Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. On target from range.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Outside Paul. Outside for Davis.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Basket counts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Puts up a deep three. Indiana with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And Davis gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. Outside O'Neal. To the wing, right side. Granger buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. The three. Davis with a rebound. Here's Mashburn. And another basket for New Orleans.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
A great job to establish position and square up.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here's Lewis. George passes to Granger. Back to George. Fires the three. Nails it from three. Granger's got 6 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside Davis. Pass to West. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And here's Davis. Lets it go from deep. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. From downtown. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's George. He's got 7. Here's Lewis. Lets the three fly. Another three for Indiana.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Here's Granger. Let's go with a three. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Lewis. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Indiana ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, Second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. George has got 10 points in the game.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's West. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Granger. Three-pointer off the mark. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Paul. No points yet. This is another. He's 0 for 4.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. Lewis has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Outside Davis. Nifty move. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. West misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gets the 3 ball to go. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lewis. George for 3. The shot comes out. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Granger. No good from outside. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside Paul. Fires for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Here's Lewis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Right side Paul. From outside the arc. Takes a 3. Outside for Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Granger passes to George. Sabonis outside for three. Knocks down the triple. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's a three from Paul. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pacers leading by 6. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Here's West, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 9.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wing shot on the way. The kick out to Paul. The 3 is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Granger. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. George for 3, rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Here's Mashburn. Oh my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Davis looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. And it's tied up with that one. And he can't hit the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Davis against George. For the lead. Ball with it. 9 points in the game. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
They get it back. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 12-1 run. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Granger, checked by Davis, and Indiana misses again.
Minutes remaining in the third.
The Pelicans lead by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Granger. 3-pointer. Davis for the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And he nails the jumper. 7 points in the game. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. The three, George hits the three-pointer. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Here's Davis, and it's good. 2 points. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Ranger, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Oh, swiped away. Davis against George. It's George on the wing. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Second team foul.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. It's picked off.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That's good from George. George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Davis from long range. The shot misses. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. Over to the wing. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
Up top, Davis. George defending. Shot is up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
David West.
Indiana trailing here. George for 3. Counted from distance. George has got 28 points for the game.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Lewis passes to Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Now here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. That's all. Indiana leading by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. George fires. Buries it from outside.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Right side O'Neal. Outside George. Jacks up a 3. The free ball is down.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Ball outside. He launches. Oh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. That's just not a good look.
George. And the 3 misses. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fires away from outside. Oh, he cannot hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis. He's off from 3. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ball against George. Let's loose for 3. Davis tries yet again.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
That free throw good from Davis.
At the line for the Pelicans,
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
David West.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Davis.
Blocking foul called on Jermaine O'Neal. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8.
Jermaine O'Neal. Third personal foul.
Both free throws good from Davis. And he nails it. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George. The putback. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul, West out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. George with no one around. And O'Neal is right there.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A fadeaway. Lewis grabs the board. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis dishes to West. Back to Davis. Over George. And Davis gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Davis throws it down.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Paul with the steal. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Granger. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
The Pacers making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. That one good for 2. Mashburn's got his second bucket.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. West, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Granger. It's good from long range. Granger's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And here's Davis for 3. And the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Here's O'Neal. Off target from the baseline.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Paul for 3. Lewis grabs the board. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's Paul. He has yet to score. Out to West. Over O'Neal. And the basket by West. And it's a tie ball game.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
looking around. High post shot. Sabonis grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And that assist, kind of a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers leading by 6. Outside, Sabonis. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
And both free throws good for Davis. Here's George. Three-pointer. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for...
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis in the corner. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Indiana. And stolen by Granger. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
West outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 14 points for the game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And, Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Granger misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Paul with the ball. It was on him. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Pass to O'Neal. Granger outside. Lewis on the way. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Granger. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his time just right to come up with the block.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And George kicks to Granger. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. West can't hit. Outside for Lewis. Three-pointer. Granger. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. Here's Paul. And Davis now top of the key. This one for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers' 5. Granger from outside. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Davis kicks to Paul. Lets it go with the 3. Pacers with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's stolen by Davis.
Second personal foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Mashburn nailed from three-point land. Mashburn's got 11 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. West gets the bucket.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
But deep 3 from George. This ball grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by George.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. West outside. O'Neal with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, O'Neal.
Oh, my goodness.
Man! Uses both hands to slam it down.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game? That's impressive.
Here's George, and he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Davis, the pass to Davis. That shot missing. Excellent D there from George. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
That shot wide open. Paul's got 5 now.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. And now the Pelicans on the break. Davis dishes to Paul. Over Granger. The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers leading by 9. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And here's West for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now. And it's George finishing it off.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Davis kicks to Paul. Over Lewis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. 3-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's West with the drive. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 15.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 7-4 now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And Paul gets it to go in.
It's his agility that helps Paul beat interior defense, especially when it's tight like this.
Nobody near Granger. On the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 11. West finds Paul. Outside, Davis. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And now the Pelicans on the break. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 11. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ashburn no good. Here's Indiana. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. In the corner, Granger with it. Back O'Neal. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Granger from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got 30.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create. And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
Indiana leading by 11. Now Sabonis. Davis pulls it down.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Ball fires, and down goes the free.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Book it.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Paul with the ball. Paul George with the steal. Sabonis outside. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Chris Paul. Oh, what a play inside.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Takes the three. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
West has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Paul. Let's lose a 3. It's off target. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Pacers lead by 19.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Ball finds Davis over George from 15 feet away. It's good.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
O'Neal. No good from 3. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put it.
To try must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time. Well, if you work the ball inside, he is going to pay dividends.
And here's New York now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Johnson. Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Houston. He's covered by O'Neal.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Houston. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's West. Offline with a 3. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here he goes. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it. Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Anthony. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 6 points. Anthony's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Houston. Driving in. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8 points now. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's O'Neal. Softly drops in the floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. And at last, they get one to fall.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Tries it from 16. Connects. The jumper drops.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Houston passes to Frazier. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Here's Anthony. Give him 8. Crosses over. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one drops. He ties it up. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Houston. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Bryant outside, over Anthony, and Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 6. Bryant's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. The Lakers with the ball. Kicks it out to Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. Oh, wow. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
It is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. 18 feet out, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Offensive board. Ewing. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lets it go from the wing. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Clock at 6. Left side O'Neal. Here's DeBusschere. Yet to see a basket. 19-footer. Drained it for 2 points. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Bryant, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Here's Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Houston can't hit.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Los Angeles lead by 4.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 4 left to play in the first half. Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's intercepted. Takes it inside, and the shot's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's West. Oh, nice. Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And there's the drive. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. And here's Bryant. Another shot. Again, Los Angeles. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. He shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And he's going for the lob.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. He's got 12. And he dunks it down.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Houston. Blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Second half getting started. About a minute played. The shot no good. The Lakers lead by 11. Here's Bryant. And the baseline jumper, no good. There's the steal. Back to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Anthony. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Anthony's got 14 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Frazier's gone 2 of 5 tonight. West.
Second personal foul.
West has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
JBA. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 12. Shot on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Johnson finds Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Driving inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Here's the Busher, covered by Johnson. And it's off from 3-point range. The Lakers lead by 16. Down low. Here's Ewing. And they pick up 2. Ewing's got 8.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good there. Knicks trail by 19. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. 20 seconds left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. Shot from the wing. The rebound by DeBusschere.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward spot. That's the Laker 5. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 25 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Bryant laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Houston gets the bucket. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's West. Bryant outside. There's the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
On the wing, Bryant. Over Anthony, and again, it's the Lakers.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Nice move. Frazier with the bucket.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
For three, got a piece of it. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Their biggest lead of the game is 21.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Bucket! That one goes!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, he nailed the jumper! Los Angeles leading by 16. And stolen by Anthony. It's 2-on-1. There's the pull-up. Can't get it.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Shot's no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shot from 16. And that basket is good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant. New York with the ball. 15-point game. Anthony! Oh, off target from downtown. And stolen by Anthony. 17-footer is in.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
It's money from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
He drains the step-back jumper. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
The 17-footer. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game, you have to feel like... And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Houston. Oh, he goes up high. For the two-handed slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck off his leg. And it's whistle to kick. LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant. Outside Johnson, pulls up on the wing, and that one's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's DeBusschere. It's deflected and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Drops in the three. Johnson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Looking to win the run. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, wow.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Frazier.
Come to me, come to me.
No luck on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. Drills the baseline jumper. The Lakers lead by 7. From downtown. Rebounded by Frazier.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Knicks trail by 7. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. From beyond the arc and then some. Johnson's got 8 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. And the basket by West.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shoots over Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From behind the arc, LeBron with the rebound. Outside Johnson, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, and another three for the Lakers.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's Los Angeles. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar. West. The second chance points on the tip in. West has got 8.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Frazier. The steal. James deciding where to go with it. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 15. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pulls up. Houston can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
West misses. Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. It's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Over Johnson. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten his second bucket. The Lakers lead by 13. To the middle. And there's James from the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Knicks trail by 16. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's West. No good on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Frazier. The 3. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's the 3. West misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 14-point game over James. Steps back. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Here's Frazier. 32 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's DeBusschere. Anthony feeling it out a bit. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 14. Outside Johnson, out to James. And the 3-pointer goes.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. DeBusschere passes to Houston.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the left wing. Let's go with a 3. Gets a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Second shot opportunity. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 now. The Lakers lead by 17. O'Neal inside. Here's West. He drops it from range.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Intercepted. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Houston can't hit. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting, because they've done much better playing with pace.
Oh, swiped away. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3, James, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Off the mark there with a 3. Here's New York. Here's Anthony. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 10 points for him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Into the lane. Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And Anthony slams it in.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 19. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Frazier's shot is off. James, left side. O'Neal passes to James. Johnson for three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
From outside the arc, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Frazier's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. And there's James from the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter. 1 minute left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. It's stolen. And here's Johnson. He's got 14. James outside. Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson, to the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center spot.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And that one's good to Busher.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Outside Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. The three is up. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Houston. Off target with the three. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot, and he drives in. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And the Knicks with possession. Lets it go from deep. Here's DeBusschere. Check by James. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires in the triple.
And one positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Johnson for 3. The shot that time not on target. And here's New York now. Anthony outside. To the wing on the left. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. New York again can't hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Johnson. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. James is checked in for Bryant. Outside Johnson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Anthony with a bucket.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get... Oh, hey! How about that?
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Fires hitting the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
On the tape. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's West. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 4. 3-pointer. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 5 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Frazier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Out to James. On target from range.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
Down low. Here's Ewing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Both teams are hot. Woo. This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Ewing. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
That one drops for him. Frazier's got 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Inside, and stolen by Anthony. Here's DeBusschere, rips down the breakaway slam.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
The 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3. And New York has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Frazier. Deflected. Here's West. 11 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. To the inside. Ewing. Tipped. From deep 3-point range. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nuts.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and finish from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Launches a three, and Los Angeles another three.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's James. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From deep. The Knicks pull it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The three, James. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Houston. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Takes the three. Oh, James drains the deep three.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Ewing passes to Houston. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Houston's got 10 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And New York has possession. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And here's New York now. A 12-point game. Pass to DeBusschere. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. Anthony outside. Shoots from the line, and it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And the basket by West.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Houston. Here's Frazier. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 8. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's DeBusschere. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. DeBusschere's got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot wrong. They're measuring up the
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. There's the drive.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. 4-3. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 15 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Pass to Frazier. Tipped away. Johnson on the wing. Give him 8 points now. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Right wing. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And there's James from the arc. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Ewing passes to DeBusschere. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose.
Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Frazier. No good on the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Johnson with a bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
The 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Anthony. And no good, trying to use the glass. Los Angeles leading by 22. Shot's good by James. James has got 31.
It trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
And New York has possession. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony outside. Gets the three ball to go. Anthony's got 17.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. What if it goes? Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Oh, what a miraculous shot.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's DeBuscher. Anthony, the pass to DeBuscher. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Ewing, and it's blocked. They recover it. Here's Houston. Ewing, they shoot again. Here's West, fires from deep, and the Lakers hit again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Can they get it? This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And they get it back. Goes back up. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 19 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Houston. Check by James. Pass to Houston. Over James. Houston can't hit on offense. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-4 run. Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. The shot won't fall.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And counted from 19 feet away. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
DeBuscher. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. From deep, Johnson sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Back to Johnson. Shoots. To the paint. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, James. Rebounded by Frazier. And New York has possession. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Fires the 3. And it's James with the 3. James has got 42 in the game.
Boy, that's about everything you can do defensively. Sometimes LeBron James is simply unguardable. Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And the free throw, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. James, outside. Fires for 3. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Johnson. It's stolen away. And now the Knicks on the break. Beyond the arc. That misses. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Doncic, and he converts the layup. Doncic has got the opening basket of the game for the Mavs.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Chalk up two there.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And here's English for three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Jokic with the steal. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki for three. Stolen by Thompson. All by himself. English with no one around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
English's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Blackman. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Anthony. It's Jokic top of the key. Shoots from the baseline. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. So it'll be Alex English shooting. It's on Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 13. On the wing, Doncic. Here's Finley. Out to Doncic. Will it go? Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Blackman. Nothing on the board. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. English's shot is good.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
A shake. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And the baseline jumper, no good. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Nuggets lead by 17. Let's take a quick break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Allen Iverson out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the wing right side. Here's Finley. Jokic defending. Lock at 6. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Now Finley. Over English. Finley can't get it to go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Denver, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The Nuggets leading by 18. And here's English for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. English has got 20 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Blackman. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Here's Blackman, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Thompson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. To give Michael Finley. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From the wing. Blackman's shot is off, and it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Pass to Finley. Dallas moving the ball around.
2 minutes
And he
remaining.
drives in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And Thompson kicks to English. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. For Denver, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. And the first one at the line is good.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
A minute 20 left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's English. And again, Denver, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. Finley, the pass to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Let's go. It's hauled in by Jokic. And here are the Nuggets now. And English kicks to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. There's the steal. Jokic against Nowitzki. Over Jokic. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Alex English has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in a 2-guard. Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Iverson's got 9.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
There's the drive, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Allen Iverson on the way. Hands it from downtown. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Anthony, no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Basket counts.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Out to Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Offensive rebound. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And here are the Mavericks now. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Blackman. Gallus again missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Thompson's got 4 this quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-4 run. Shot's good by Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Drops in a tray. Blackman's got 7 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And English with the stuff.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving inside. Count that one. 11 points in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
From deep, it's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Taken away by Anthony. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's Denver with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching him today. The scoring has been... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Jokic finds English. The 3 from Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 6 assists now in the game. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Trains the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Takes a step back.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 10 points here in the second half.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Out to Anthony. Iverson against Doncic. Shoots the 3. Finley with the rebound. And stolen by Iverson. And Jokic slings it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Finley, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here's English for three. Finley with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much... Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
And that one's good. Doncic.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Another three for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:09 left to play in the final quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Nuggets,
He hits the second from the line. Here's Blackman. Fires for three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Deep two from Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson with the bucket. English with the steal. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got 33.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
To halt the run. That one no good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd.
I just can't let you go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now here's Thompson for 3. Anthony knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic on the wing. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Shot's good by Iverson.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Thompson with a steal. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. There's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Iverson. Gets it to go from the corner. Iverson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Fires from the corner. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 3-point lead. Pass to English. Oh, wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nuggets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Here's Blackman. He has 7. Here's Finley. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Doncic right side. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 5 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
English can't get it to go. Stolen by Jokic. Pulls it. English, that's good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Finley. No made baskets yet. Back to Doncic. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. They grab their own miss. Here's Donaldson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And Denver pushing it up now. The open shot by Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Denver up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Drops in the 3.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
Donaldson, soft touch off the glass. Donaldson's got 6 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
That's good from Doncic. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Finley. It's tipped. Thompson passes to Anthony. Count that one. He has 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic feeling it out a bit. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson. Denver leading by 13. Here's Lever. Off target from 3-point range. Wing shot on the way. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9. And it's the Nuggets ball. Denver moving it around. Stolen. Pass to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic on the wing. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Now Jokic. Anthony outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Lever. Let's go with a 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lever. Releases. And it's Denver with another.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Finley. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Finley's got his second basket of the game.
That is a great inbound play design and flawless execution.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Finley passes to Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And they double up Jokic. Out left to the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Donaldson.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the half. Money from 17 feet out. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Out to Thompson. Anthony in the post. Here's Lever. Buries it from 3. Lever's got 16 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Doncic. Takes a step back. Here's Nowitzki. No points so far. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Thompson. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic outside. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Finley. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 7 points in the game. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Lever. 16 points for him. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Doncic. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
English passes to Thompson. Gets the three to fall. Thompson's got 20 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Dallas. Finley.
And he makes both free throws. So it's Denver now. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The three is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Finley. 9 points in the game. Goes up on the wing. The bank shot, no good. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Sends it home from three-point land. English has got 11 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 23. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony right side, puts up a three. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Finley passes to Doncic. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Denver Nuggets firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Finley. Oh, wow.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. From outside the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Nice D from Thompson.
Ball in deep from the basket. Dallas ball.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. That one doesn't drop. English passes to Lever. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's English. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Picked it. It's stolen by Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to English. Here's Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
They double team Thompson. English passes to Anthony. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Doncic. And that one comes up a bit short.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's English. Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Finley. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. Misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Anthony. Outside Lever. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Nowitzki looking it over. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Doncic, here we go. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. The kick out to English. From past the arc, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Doncic, no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a three-point game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That three off the mark. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. Incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
The kick out to English. From downtown, out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas leading by 3. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Over Thompson. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Lever has the open look. And another miss by Denver.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Out to Anthony. Looking to end the run. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. That's good from Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And he nails the third.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Blackman. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Anthony following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Anthony finds Lever. 5 on the clock. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 6 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Takes it inside. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Donaldson's got his second basket.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close-range look. That's a nice pass.
The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 3. English finds Lever. Back to English. Outside Lever. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. And a deep 3 from Doncic. English pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
It's stolen by Anthony. Outside Lever. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Finley.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that goal.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if they're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever against Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. The tray. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Doncic steps on the gas. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 9.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And English gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Right on the bucket. He has 7.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Lever from long range. The long distance 3 is buried. Lever's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The drive by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Releases. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Lever. Going inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Out to Doncic. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Anthony down low.
Oh! Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The 3 from English. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
I like the way he capped off that drive. With a one-hand hole punch.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Goes up on the high post. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Blackman's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Again, the Nuggets score.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Lever against Doncic. Can't hit from in close. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-6 run. The 3 from English. Mavericks trail by 13. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Good defense by Jokic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Blackman's got 10 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets leading by 11. Nowitzki with the steal. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 13 points in the game.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
There's Lever with the three. Finley with the rebound. Finley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Doncic missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Lever kicks to English. Three-pointer. And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Lever. Oh, wow, man!
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Outside Anthony. English the pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And that one, good.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
Thompson looking for an opening. Launches it. The putback on the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 14 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Thompson finds English. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Doncic against English. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And here's Jokic. Raises up. Oh, the jumper goes.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Drained from outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical junction.
English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. From outside, intercepted. And here's the fast break. Doncic. Oh, good on the layup. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever left side. Anthony knocks down the three.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic outside. Missed on the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Outside Anthony. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. He drills the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Nowitzki outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it to defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Nowitzki against Anthony. English outside. The long shot, no good. Stolen by Thompson. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. From deep, a three-pointer, good.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Doncic. Jacks up a three. It's good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Here we go. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
And Durant gets it to go.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Curry's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant inside, and the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Durant for three. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 5 now.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State. Here's Kidd. Takes it inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Lopez passes to Durant. Wide open look. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Draymond Green. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Harrison. Launches a 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Lopez on the double team. Pass to Curry. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Durant. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. A nice look from him.
And that one's good by Durant.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. From the baseline. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got his second basket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 4. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Durant. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The shot selection Green has is fantastic. He lets the game come to him. Looks to score when given chances. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And that one drops for him. Harrison's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Down low. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The 3 from Curry doesn't go that time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Petrovic gets it to go. He has 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Durant, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Quarter number 2, just over a minute of play. Here's Irving, and Brooklyn again with a bucket. Warriors trail by 13. On the take, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for space.
Yep, that one goes.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops them first. So he gets them both. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Harrison. 6 points for him. 3-pointer, no good. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Petrovic, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Irving's got 11. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. The kick to Durant. From behind the arc. And again, no good by Golden State.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, he picked him clean. And they're running. Outside for Irving. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 18. And there's the drive.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Green. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
We can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Durant with the bucket.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Curry's shot is off. Durant inside. Green covering. 1 second left. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Entertainment, full speed.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Curry in at the point. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. It's stolen by Irving. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Harrison. 6 points for him. The kick out, Curry. Looking to get it going. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Curry's got 10.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Unloads from 13. And there's another one for the Nets.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Kidd to pass to Petrovic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And at the line, shooting 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Golden State. Here's Harrison. That one goes. Count it. Give him 8 points now. Green against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Outside Durant. Over Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
From deep. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Harrison misses. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Green. Nice move. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Green. Outside Curry. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Harrison. 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
A nice shot by Harrison. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And Irving powers it home.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 13. Just 4 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Kidd. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn. Just dominant. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Left side Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Outside Irving, beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Durant, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. 6 on the shot clock. And another shot. And the basket is good. Petrovic has got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Now Curry. To end the run, Golden State needs to get off a shot. Corner shot, and the Nets tack on 2 more. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, all you can ask for.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Yes, it's good. Irving's got 23. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
1 minute to play. 4th quarter.
Green against Durant. From downtown. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Going inside. The kick out, Curry. And they converted last on attempt number 3. He's got 19.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Harrison. Connects from downtown.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Deflected! And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Durant. From the arc. No go for him there. 9 for 15 now. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Harrison. And it's all from three-point range. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Petrovic. Off target from outside. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Curry. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. No problems knocking that one down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The 3 from Curry. And that bucket's good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Beyond the arc. Kidd, no good. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Driving the lane.
Oh, the price of admission. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Harrison, and yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Harrison's got his second basket of the game. Irving from long range. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Good shot by Chamberlain, no good. Fires the 3. Irving can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Harrison. Lets it go from the wing. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
On its way from Curry for 2, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And Stephen Curry with a foul. That is his first foul of the game. James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Kidd. Durant against Green. Right side Irving. Irving passes to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Curry can't get it to go. Harden right side. Outside Irving. There's the triple. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Curry can't get it to go. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
So it's the Warriors now. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. 1:27 left in the first. Chamberlain brings the double team. On the wing, Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
By himself, hammers it home to polish off the break.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now Curry. James Harden missing on the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden inside the 3-point line, cans the shot from the wing.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Curry looking around, and it's off from 3-point range. Durant finds Irving, fires from deep. Head shot off. And Green launches it from down the ball. It went down. He got it to fall.
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Green left side. Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. They get the rebound. Durant kicks to Irving. Irving double team. Lets it go from deep. Up again. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Takes the turnaround J, and off the glass. That one's good. Harrison's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Harden finds Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Now, here is Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. No good on the 3. Green deciding where to go with it. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Durant dishes to Irving. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw drops for Green.
I don't think you can help but admire what Draymond Green brings to the floor on a night-by-night basis. This guy plays with a giant chip, and he wants his teammates to come with him.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving with a clean look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets. Irving against Curry. Pass to KD. Here's Harrison. Back to KD. There's Green with the 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the time...
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And the Nets with possession here. 4-point game. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. 1:35 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's KD. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
And they pick up 2. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. That misses off the backboard. Irving for three, drills the three-pointer.
Wow, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Harden for three. It doesn't go for him.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Irving, good.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
A shot off that time. And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center. So that's the Nets 5. Harrison, they kick it out to Green. The three sinks the triple. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 9. Durant drives, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. KD passes to Harden. Strong work and close by Harden.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Harden dishes to Irving. Irving double team. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively, and he comes up with the deuce. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And that one drops for him. Curry's got 7 points. Nets leading by 7. In comes Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Curry. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Irving. He's got 11. Harden outside. The kick out to Irving. Puts up a deep three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Wasted no time on that one. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. Outside Curry. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Green, no luck. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving looking over the floor. The kick out to Irving. The 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Kate.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Nets leading by 10. Irving attacking.
Well, we know Draymond Green is a tenacious defender. He is one of the most versatile guys in the game. He can guard any position.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors trail by 10 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. Arizin's got 24.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
On offense, here are the Warriors, trailing by 10. Shooting foul, and now, yep, this will be a coach's chance.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Brooklyn's coach is going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks so much.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 32 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Warriors trail by 12. Fires from the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Durant into the lane. Rebounded by Irving. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 6 on the shot clock. Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. 11-point game. Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry outside. Not loose. And there's the 3.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. For 3. The 3 goes down.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Outside Durant. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Buries the deep ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Curry against Irving. Chamberlain down low.
Brooklyn foul. Brook Lopez. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one drops.
For the Warriors. Wilt Chamberlain. Shooting 2.
Both shots good from the strike. Irving surveying the floor. Shoots the 3. Durant with the rebound. Harden against Green. And he banks the layup in. And the Nets with possession here. They're leading by 8. Harden outside. Keeps it alive. Oh, hits the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Curry can't get it to go. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Irving fires, knocks down the 3. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I
Here we go. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The kick to Durant. Green for 3. First shot won't go. And stolen by Green. Up the floor. That's good from Durant on the assist from Green.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Durant. Hands it from the wing.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Irving. Again, the net score.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The kick to Durant. The 3 ball. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Chamberlain passes to Arizin. The kick to Durant. Shoots a fadeaway. And the Warriors with another 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
it goes to the Warriors.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Durant gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Green, the pass to Durant. No good from outside. Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Harden against Durant. Irving for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Curry, that's good.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Irving finds Lopez. Durant looking around. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
To stop the run, and that one's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 8.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Green against Irving. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 14 points for Durant.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. Curry passes to Arizon. Fires from 14. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
From the left block. Outside for Irving. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors leading. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside Irving. The 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 11 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 6. And we'll bring you the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So on the floor for Golden State, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. On the wing, Harden. Fires from deep. They get it back. Lopez. Green with the defensive effort.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And stolen by Irving. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Irving finds Harden. Over Green. Harden can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Durant driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Harden. Durant inside, working on Green. Clock at 6. Irving for three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
All right, thank you, Allie. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. Harden with a bucket.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden is so pretty.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5 now.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant for 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chamberlain's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Harrison for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison, and he jams it home with authority. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Durant against Green. Durant, pass to Irving. The 3 is up. Harrison pulls it in. Outside for Green. 3-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Durant, pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. Launches it. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant against Durant. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Green, the pass to Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Irving finds Lopez. And here's the fast break. Here's Green, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving with a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 5.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man's a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Irving, and the finish by Irving. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
The kick to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And Irving powers it home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ooh, tough finish. Curry, the magician.
Ooh, Curry goes inside and just makes a tough shot.
Over to the wing. Lopez finds Irving. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Durant gets it to go. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Back to Irving. Shot to stop the run. He drops it from range. Irving's got 29.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden against Green. Pass to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Timeout called, the Warriors. That free throw good from Irving. And the second free throw is good. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Warriors leading. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Irving for 3. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And the Warriors miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant finds Irving. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They're ready to keep this run rolling.
Hey, it's been a pretty good one.
And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Curry, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter. Harden, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Fires with three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Irving. But he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Curry. And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Draymond Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Curry in at the point. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Stolen by Harden to the inside. Here's Irving, and he misses the fast break layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 11. Pass to Harden. The 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Here's Lopez. Clock at 4. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Tips it. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And stolen by Durant. Green against Irving. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 39.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Yes, sir!
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Irving against Curry. From deep. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Green. No good from 3. Brooklyn leading by 16. Irving. Oh, he misses the layup. And here are the Warriors now. Curry fires. Can't hit it.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The 3 is off. Warriors trail by 16. Oh, stolen by Harden. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. The putback.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Stephen Curry misses the 3. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-5 run. Lopez with the steal. Irving drains the triple. Irving's got 44.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Durant.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Knocks it down from distance. Here's Irving. 15 seconds left in the game. Up top, Durant. Harden from outside. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.